starting a little bit later than I normally do. Mostly because I was like procrastinating doing other garbage, watching other streamers stream. So I've just been goofing. But anyways, it's time to play more Lost in Random and be the randomest little guy. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. Probably good. I'll probably go past my normal ending time, just because I want to get through this game like a good amount instead of like one or two chapters, or not one or two chapters, but like it feels like every time I play this game. Excuse me. Every time I play this game, or at least well, this is part 3, I think. The last 2 times, yesterday or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and 2 weeks ago when I played this game, I didn't get very far. And it was like, okay, well, I guess I better do the thing. Just to kind of move it along, because I've been stuck in the same 2 games for a hot minute. I want to finish Detective Raincode, but I don't know, I still haven't figured out what happened to my capture card. I still have to look at it. But yeah, I might have to do like a long stream where I just play Detective Raincode for like 10 hours, just to see if I can even get it done. But playing that game also makes me weirdly tired for some reason, so I don't know. But yeah, let's go ahead and back into freedom. Oh, the game froze. I was like, what the heck?
To get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Got cards, though. He's got cards, though.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us... This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I
There's a money thingy on top of it. I didn't even see it. It's right there. Still does, I suppose. It looks like it's seen better days. What a weird thing to own.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
That must be nice for you. I don't really care about nobility.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
It's Mordor. You knew the king? You know the triplets? If you're a royal, why aren't you fighting in the war?
Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor.
That's the most upper-class expression I've ever heard. Yes, I too know the act about servants on account of how many I employ in my manor.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side.
That must be nice.
You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose.
I don't know why I read that as eating grass.
Again, I tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Find Greta Ringer. Greta Ringer. What is this question mark?
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Ruth Von Wart.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure I do.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Bro, I just got into town yesterday. Today? What do you mean? Oh, let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
The Fancy Duke.
A not uncontroversial choice. That's all I need. Thank you for your time.
Bo-ba-do-bo-bo. $100. Oh wait, I need to get that one up there. There's another one right there. It's nice that I don't have to go and collect them. I just have to shoot them down. What's your name? Elsa Elderly. Excuse me, have you seen any kids? I'm looking for a missing boy in a Sixer uniform. Have you seen him?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
It's very sounds kind of condescending. So have you actually seen any kids around? Look, did you see Bern or not?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public.
What's that shiny thing?
Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid Count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Oh.
I promise it, stranger.
Nice. Oh, it's not even a thing I can reach. It's just a...
Now there's the face of a girl who
Alright.
wants to trade cards. And I got good news for
Shut up. What's this guy's name?
The attack has begun!
Nishka.
The king must be saved!
The king is dead. Attack from where? Which king? I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm Even. Who are you? I'm Even. What's your name?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think.
Oh, she
A
got dementia.
ruler, maybe? Before the war.
The king you mentioned, is that who you used to protect? What were things like before the war?
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember?
What? Right, well, Nishka, I gotta go. I don't, Nishka. Oh, well.
What? How did you know my name?
You told it to me a few seconds ago. It was a lucky guess.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo, woo. It's pretty cold in here and dark, too.
What the heck? What is going on here? What is the meaning of this? Oh. Have you seen any kids?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad. Boxy clothing.
That's Bernie. Did you see where he went? That's my friend. Where is he now?
Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
I think the Shadow Man already did. Who's the Shadow Man? Can you tell me about the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Is this the Shadow Man? No, it's not a... Excuse me, have you seen a kid around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy yay high in a Sixer uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
I should be afraid. The Shadow Man. The Shadow Man. Where is the Shadow Man? Dude, get out of my way. Move your elbow. Excuse me, have you seen any kids? Have you seen my friend Bernard?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend's in trouble. I'm busy too, trying to save a child.
Well, good luck with that, stranger. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
The Shadow Man? What do you mean by has them?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
I know you know how to find the Shadow Man. Tell me. You think the Shadow Man took Bernard?
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you
Sounds
can
like me.
only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So he's a ghost.
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
A little dramatic.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
I sure do.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes, I would.
The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
Oh, thank you. I'm good for Shadow Man facts now. Tell me more.
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Mulgrew Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun. Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
I hope they did the Shadow Man justice, because that'd be awesome. Candy. I'm looking at the roofs for the money jars. Streetlight terminal. Okay. That's pretty obvious. My brain is not working with words today. Run, Dicey.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. The Shadow Man. Only appears when night eats day. Sorry, my eye is itchy. It's scratching my eye. What?
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not. What are you? Let's go, Bernard.
Haven't you heard the bedtime story?
God damn that voice.
I'm what goes bump in the
I wish that was me.
I'm what comes
Melly! Dude, I haven't seen you in like a year. Where have you been? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was too busy focused on this.
What I used to do anyway. Before
Melly, it's been a hot minute. You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not. Oh, I wasn't listening to what he was saying! Damn it!
That may be true, but there is
another truth. Mostly at work. You still got that same job? I don't remember what it was exactly, but I remember you normally would work at this time. Wait, hold on. Was that over? Give me a second. I had a stream running in the background, but I guess it was over. So I'm lurking in Twitch chats. Night set a place for old people. You know the deal. Oh yeah. That may be true, but there's another truth. What's that? That unless you release Burn, I'm going to punch you?
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
God, I wish I had that voice. I want that voice now. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, okay. I'm holding my desk.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Release him now. This is literal kidnapping. Please just give him to me.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children.
In this case, children.
You don't have what I need.
What's that? Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for Bruni?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look. You don't scare me.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
You're a monster. What do you care about peace? No offense, but you don't strike me as the peace and flowers type.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But
God, that's
people
so
who
mean.
truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror.
That actually makes sense.
We have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
That actually makes so much sense. You want me to end the war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
Oh, that's just a costume my friend wears, and how do you know this? How do you know this is an ice?
Silence! Don't insult me with your bloody lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man.
The Shadow Man.
Carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
How does he know so much? How do you know about Odd? But I know nothing about stopping wars. I accept your quest, if only to save my friend.
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard
How do I
task,
do that?
An impossible task. But she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman. Completely mad.
Oh, I've seen Nishka.
Who's there? You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
I got that. Did one of the triplets murder the king? I'm sorry, Nishka, but did you kill the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't cry. I've lost so much.
I'm sorry. It was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
I'd like to ask you about the triplets. Can you remember something that could help stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person, or an event. That could bring it
How
all
have it been?
back.
I've been okay.
Can you
I've
find
just
these
been-
objects for me?
been chilling.
One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if
After
you
taking
could
a
find the
break for
murder
like
weapon
9
that killed
months,
the
I
king,
came back
I could
in
remember that
January.
too. I feel certain of it.
It was either January or beginning of February, with my clearly very, very colorful redesign. And I got new scenes and everything. I spent 9 months just behind the scenes working and stuff while my family was living here. And then the moment they moved out, I was like, all right, let's get to it. Let's start things up. Let's start things back up and get back on that grind. But still working at the same place I was before. You know, doing my daily routine. Not too much has changed, actually. I'm a bit boring. Let's get back to business. Heck yeah. Oh, and if you find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. How can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things? I was not listening to what she said. If I brought you the objects that would help you remember who murdered the king?
What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return to you with those 4 things, Nishka. 4 objects is a lot to find in that battlefield, but but it's all I have to go on.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Yeah, even me too, buddy. Me too. That face even gave. That's me right now. Down for the count. The count's item. Duke it out. The Duke's item. Rob her Baroness. The Baroness's item. What? No 4th quest? The down with the king. The king's item.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
He's just a little guy.
And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
Oh, he changed. This path wasn't here before.
It's the Count, ladies and gentlemen.
$305. The Shadow Man poisons Even's weapon. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. The spell lasts for 30 seconds. Sure, I'll take that. Summon the vengeful spirits of Four Town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. Oh, I only have $35. Mine was forced because the stupid internet problems, and then I couldn't get back on track. Sometimes I dream of epic return, and then I see my shifts in my head, and my head says, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been having to work more, because I'm trying to save money for vacations and stuff. So that's the only reason. I still try to do my 2 days a week, but this is stream number 3 of the week. But Wednesdays is a little hard for me to wake up at a reasonable time because I get off Wednesday morning from work, and I have to do, I have to get some kind of sleep in. Let's get rid of that one. I want this one instead. Bomb, Hammer of 2. Acid cannon, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this and give myself another healing item. Lucky draw. An unpredictable, well, most of these are 2, 3. Actually, I can get rid of lucky draw. And put okay. Never saw the game you play right now. Reminds me a lot of Alice in Wonderland. It's got a very Alice in Wonderland art style. Art style was gloomy, dark, and a lot of obscure characters. That's kind of why I wanted to try it. It was in my Steam library. Don't ask me when I bought it or why I even bought it or why it's in my Steam library. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even sure how I got there. But it was there, and I was looking through my Steam games, and then during a different stream, because I was like, look at all these games I can stream, and I'm just kind of going through them, and then I saw the title screen, or the title picture, the cover art, I guess, and I was like, what game is this? When did I buy this game? And I saw the trailer, and I'm like, dude, this game looks sick. And I was like, all right, next game, after we beat this game, whatever game I was playing at the time, I don't remember, we're playing this one. And then I started playing this one. My brain has damage. I don't know why I'm talking like this.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie.
You know that feeling a lot? Yeah, my brain feels like really scattered today. I can't form sentences very well. Tea Time Tootsie. That's gross. He's speaking the late King's Master Planner. The Master Planner is named Tea Time Tootsie? Who's your boss now since the King is gone?
The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling strategies.
From the PSN store, and one day I looked through the CC games I don't remember buying. Yeah, it's weird for me to buy a game and not remember I even bought it. Usually, if I see the cover art, I'm like, oh yeah, this game. I meant to play this game like a while ago, but I never got a chance to. This game, I don't even remember claiming it. So, how it got there, I have no idea. I can't predict the roll of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. What's your secret? You can't be that good at predicting this chaos.
Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
I noticed. Wow, what an unprecedented observation.
Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has
I forgot I own them and I want to buy them again. That's my biggest issue with collecting games. Is I have to double check to make sure I don't already own it if it's a physical copy.
Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
I have everything cataloged in Price Checker or Price Charting. So my whole collection is on price charting, all, whatever I already own. So when I go to the store and I'm looking for a new game to buy, or an old game to buy, I have to double check to make sure I don't already own it. Plus I have a boyfriend who knows my game library better than I do. Nice. you planning on telling the Baroness? I bet this sort of sneaky move would please the paranoid Count. That sounds too aggressive for the Duke. You don't work for him, do you? I'm not listening to the story.
Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Maybe I will. Goodbye, Tea Time. I'll return with descriptions. Take care, Tea Time. Boyfriend does that too. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be careful because I've done that before where I was buying like a stack of games and there was one that I didn't check because I knew I was like positive I didn't own it. So I didn't bother checking. When I got home, I was like, why do I have 2 copies of this game? Or I was like rearranging my games or something and I'm like, why do I have 2 copies of this game? I caught your attention too much with my surprise. Yeah, it's fine. Poor game. This game's not that interesting, you know. I'm not playing it for the story or nothing. Unlike the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I will escort you, little one, but only to places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Now then, where are we going? Kind of talks like Jabba the Hutt. I'll stay here, actually. The sword bridges, please. Actually, I'll stay here. I see you like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here, as you were. Bro, that was a lot of syllables for as you were. I think of it too when I heard the voice. See? I'm not the only one. That's it. Whoa! Oh! The Count's domain.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
You hear that, assassins? I wish I talked like this all the time. I'd be such a good, speaker.
Oi, Matty Dex here, can't...
Oh, I wasted all my money on you already.
Yes, the living store at your service.
If I talk like this all the time... What kind of game is this? Jump and run? Or a mixture of stuff? It's like, so the cards are all abilities, so when you're in a fight scene, it's like a real time fight scene. And then when you want to use a card, you pause time and go to the dice dimension. And then in the dice dimension, you take your time to pick all the cards you need, and each card has like a mana pool, or like a mana token counter thing. So every time I roll dicey, which is the little guy, this little guy right here, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. This little guy right here, he'll roll anything from a 1 to a 3 because he's missing a bunch of his dots. And we're on an adventure to not only find all of his dots as the game progresses, we're on a journey to find my sister. You love the Count. The Count is great.
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Are you in denial? Tell me about this plush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal.
It's
okay,
pretty
I gotta
neat.
go.
So
If we talk too long,
far.
someone might think we're
It's very
conspiring
story
against
heavy,
him,
which I kind of like.
again, it's great. Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
He seems like a very interesting individual. I'm gonna go this way. There's not really any platforming in this game because I can't jump. I can dash, but I can't jump. The camera's super weird too. Now that I see it, the art style also reminds me of Psychonauts. If you, yes, I've seen Psychonauts. I've never played it, but I do know the cover art. When I saw it, it kind of reminded me of the movie Paranorman. If you've ever seen that one. Shoot, you silly goose. This camera is super sensitive too.
Stay back! Stay back! You won't take me alive! You won't take me dead either!
Oh!
Really, really bad one!
You'll see what I mean here in a minute. Woo! Alright, so this is the dice dimension, where it just pauses time. It's an awesome game, loved it a lot. It was a lucky buy for me back in the day. If you have the opportunity to check it out, you should. I will have to. It's definitely a game that I need to go and buy, because I know where to find. I know it's pretty, like, easy to find. No, actually, I can use this card and make all of them free. Ow. Ugh. Damn it. That was close. I'm doing not great. doing it too early. This guy again? Oh, I don't have any more freaking healing items. I don't have any more healing cards. I don't have a sword normally. I have to summon the sword, which kind of stinks. Dicey, come to me! No, I need to throw you! Oh, I could have made that free. Dang it. My sword broke! Ow. Jeez. I'm being hit from everywhere! I didn't even need the bomb. Currency to spend in... Oh, it's money. Money!
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I'm here to help. No, I just want to... No, sir. I want you to live forever, and...
And then die by your traitorous hand?
Yes. Stop. I want to help end this war. Sir, I want to help you be victorious.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
I literally just fought your dudes. Where do you think I just came from? I can't take any more, or... I can take anyone or anything.
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
That's a mood. Every day in my mind, it's a battlefield of emotions and memories and all the things. Some days I wonder why I even exist. I look in the mirror and wonder, why? Why do I see these things all the time? Right. Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious? You're being
I don't even know what that
because
means.
You want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Count. I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war? Sir, please, all I want is to end this war.
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count? Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Your bodyguard is dead? The war goes poorly. Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister.
My meanie
Shmoo
of a
is
sister.
like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that?
Your bodyguard is
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Oh, Nishka's alive. Nishka was your bodyguard too? I've met her. She's not well.
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
Yes, me. You know what? Yeah.
Ha! Fools! I'll see that robot
He's
head
Goblin!
a mile away.
How are you, Goblin?
A truly amateurish attempt at political murder.
How is the Goblin? Truly what? A amateurish attempt at a political murder. The work was poor. Nishka, your bodyguard is alive. Will you come with me to visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Doing some lame-ass essay writing. Aw, man. Essays are dumb. What's the essay about? The war goes poorly? Okay, so?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I'm
Girl,
died
same.
and then I'm interested. Avoiding it, obviously. So
Okay,
that's
so-
the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you,
Something that sparks a memory for Nishka. What's the most memorable thing you've got?
You know what?
Your mom's
Sure,
fat
you can
pussy.
have it.
Wow.
Creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken
Wow.
from the scene of the time of my father's murder. 'Tis
Why would you
yours
say
if
that
you
to
recover
me?
Shmoo for me. deal?
My VTuber model looks nice. Thanks. The person I got to draw is very good at what they do. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal? Deal. Or you could just give it to me now.
What? No! Do my quest first!
Fine. Come on, just give me the pinky. Fine. What? No! Do my quest first!
Was an odd duck. And a paranoid
Go to bed,
duck
you old
too,
fart. Listen here,
but-
you stinky.
But even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in
Why?
freedom.
How did I get here? What?
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Bold of you to assume I care. What's going on, cheeks? How was the rest of your Valorant stream yesterday? I only stuck around for a little bit because I had to go commit alcoholism right after. Ugh, I can't stand it. Ugh, the cow. I can't stand that guy. Well, I thought everyone here in High Bed Haven loved him. Isn't it Isn't it what? Isn't it Threeson talking like that? Isn't it treason? Yeah, you're not wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sees assassin under every leaf and behind every noise? I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Yeah, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of all of us. What else can you tell me about the Count? He must have some good one. He must have some good sides. This will sound crazy, but I don't know why I say that. Everything sounds crazy here. That's how I imagine his voice is. He sounds a lot like this, but he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone missing. Who loses their imaginary friend? Watch your step out here, kid. I'm looking for an imaginary person? How the frick am I supposed to do that?
Citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
The Duke. I wish I talked like this all the time. I'd make so many friends. I defined the Shadow Man. Nobody's scared of the Shadow Man because they're all scared of the war. Do you have any good cards that I could have? What's this? Summon a Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shield even for one hit. No. Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing cards. I can make that happen really fast, though. Sure, I'll take the healing item. $70? I've only got $70. Man. Oh, I wish I had $70. Oh, I'd have so much money if I had $70. What is this game? It's called Lost in Random. It's a game about finding my sister and sending people to that dice dimension. So the premise of the game is I'm on a journey to find my sister who was taken by the queen to become one of her servants or something. And then this little dude, I find this little dude on an island of dice. Oh, in this world, it's all about games, but the queen banned these dice people because these dice people were too powerful.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay? Do I know you?
You're still not asking the right questions, but I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
How do they look like? What are their names? Or what do they look like?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
I don't even know you. Please, I need to know more. What did you say your name was?
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Is it money? If you want me to help, I need to know more. You're going to need to tell me You're not going to tell me anything else, are you?
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope
Under
to see you
the
again,
ground?
Even.
What? It's very cryptic. You forgot your meds, Gramps. Listen here, you whippersnapper. You best believe that I do what I want. And if that means I'm gonna forget my meds, I'm gonna forget my meds. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy, get wild, I'm gonna bust it down sexual style. You can't stop me. Nuh-uh. I can't go crazy, get wild. I'm not allowed to bust it down sexual style. Yeah. Old man's gotta get something, you know?
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
Off with his head!
Hey. Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
I like my cake
I
crunchy.
haven't experienced for years.
Oh, man's really lost it? Hell yeah. Man, quite.
If he refuses, kill him.
That's what I sound like when
And then you'll say,
I've had one too many. Hell yeah, man. Koi.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Thanks. That was super helpful.
Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. I used to like cake, I really did. Cake and then cake and then cake and then cake and then cake. Look at me and all this cake.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
What are you trying to say? I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
It's got cocaine in it. I'm gonna wait to do that. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, I could eat another bite of cake. But if I don't, the Duke will be offended. So down the hatch. I'm gonna offend this mother trucker all day, baby. I'm looking for money. Damn, this place is loaded.
Let me eat the cake. Not that Duke says, but that doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. I tell you, child, when I overindulge and food returns from my mouth, it comes out with sprinkles on top. I'm not happy about it. Every time I throw up, I wonder, why is all this cake here? Look at... Does your dad work in a bakery? Because all I see is cake. So, do you think this distraction is working?
Distraction? Yes. Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer?
Oh my gosh, yes! I haven't seen him since the dreadful war began.
He just wants you to know, he's thinking of you. He misses you.
I miss him too. One day, the old family bell will ring again. And that will be the end of this foolish war.
I think I just gave her like 4 different voices. I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you lose everything. You realize you didn't want it at all, and then all you want is to go home. That's a mood. That's me for realsies.
Thank you, child.
I'm gonna go with my brother now. I'm gonna go eat
More cake.
I was gonna say a thing and then I played it out in my head and I'm like, that sounds really weird. That sounds like not okay. Alright, let's do the... Ooh, wait, there's a thingy. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll go talk to the Baron. Baron von Stupel.
It's getting ready to attack!
At 10, hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
You may approach.
Hi, I'm Ethan. I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction?
Oh, you're right.
No, I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Learn proper etiquette? Aw, man.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
3 Adora Spades. Oh, hi. Yeah, actually.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Begging your forgiveness, sir. Begging your forgiveness, madam. You see, I'm trying to bust it down. I'm trying to wittily hit the witty, madam, but I'm being stopped by this person. Begging your forgiveness, sir, madam.
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney
Wow. Wow, freaking rude.
Wow, you're the spitting image of a jerk. I want to say that to people sometimes. I was just speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no! You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you.
What the hell?
It's a simple matter of respect.
I'm gonna be referred to as our Dark Prince, Lord of the Shadows, the magnificent almighty Flea. That's how I want people to address me. I am the... What did I say? I already forgot. the Dark Prince, Lord of Shadows, the almighty Flea. It's a simple matter of respect. Thanks, my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags.
What?
Who are you? And what brings you here?
I'm seeking the audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Like this? No way I'm doing that.
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this. Thanks, I've got it. Oh, I think I've got it.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful.
You didn't even curtsy, bro.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm thinking to suck the sword. Can you teach me more etiquette?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. Pity. Well, good luck.
Alright, let's go properly introduce ourselves to the Duke. That's silly Billy. Oi!
You may approach.
Hi, I'm Ethan. Look at stuff the sword as I curtsy.
Yes.
What's up, Duke? Begging your forgiveness. Begging for a slice of your cake. Hell yeah, boy! Begging your forgiveness.
So.
Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom, you fancy person. Ooh, eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties.
Ooh.
I'm Even, the dice wielder. And you are? I'm Even of Onecroft, wielder of dice, and I'm also a princess. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am Even.
Well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Well, you see, I've been trying to stop this war, and no one will tell me how. Can you tell me about Nishka? Is this really how you live? How is the war going? How did your father die? Do you have Shmoo, the Count's plush thing? I have to go, Duke.
Shmoo? The Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
The Count accused her of stealing it from him. He just wants it back for cuddles.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory, but no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh.
What is chamber music?
Oh, I remember now. When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
Depressingly pedestrian. Then a cellar is what I'll look for, but I don't even know where the dungeon is.
Wonderful! Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child.
Can you tell me about Nishka? Is that really how you live? How is the... we'll do this one.
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
Man, do these guys care about her at all? She's alive. Will you visit her with me? Do you think she'd miss you?
I expect all who gaze upon my glory do, child.
She's alive. Will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her, to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted.
What do you want me to do?
All right. I, in my infinite wisdom
of appetites,
have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor.
Regal demeanor.
I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing.
Yeah, my dad just like disappeared from the painting. Just like he disappeared from my life.
Control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I have some more questions. Alright, I don't care about any of this stuff. Let's go! Find the family portrait. Man, these lazy son of a guns. They can't do anything themselves. Kid, you have no idea how many rules the Duke has set up for crossing his battlefield. Luckily, I'm here to escort you to your destination. So long as you've been there before. Those are also his wise rules. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. The sword bridges, please. I see you like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here. Wait, so which guy did I move? He's got such tiny hands. Look at the baby hands. Big guy, little hands. You know what that means? Tiny gloves. What's worse? Being all thumbs or being tiny hands? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. I see the next one. The Royal Nostalgia. This lock requires a key. What the flip? How to open? Where do I get the key from? If he told me where to find the key, I'm gonna be very upset because I don't remember him talking about a key. Yo, mister, how do I get into the Royal Nostalgia?
Well, have you found Count Shrew the Third yet?
Remind me about Count Shmoo, remind me where I should be looking.
He's my real friend! He helps me sleep! He helps me relax from the constant threat of, and stop me if you've heard this before, assassination! Rescue him from the Baroness, return him to me, and be rewarded. Now go! Go!
Oh, there's a treasure chest up here. Money! How do I open the door without a key? Oh.
Deals here. Get your deals here. Deals here. Get your deals here.
Do you do business in the trenches? What do you have?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why?
I mean, jack up the deals like crazy.
Like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
Sorry, I only trade with my second best pal, Manny Dex. I'm not sure I want to trade with you.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a monster. You're a business person doing his best.
You're darned right I am.
The old dungeon, the boss's domain. The Baroness's domain. Let's go over here.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a
All at the whim of a dice roll.
You want to hear a story?
Not really. Sure, I like stories. Who are you?
Oh, good.
Arthur Stout.
You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets.
Savage,
I didn't
like
hold
me.
anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? We've never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her. I'm trying to find the one who's responsible for all this whole mess.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Sure, I'll find your brother Henry. I didn't agree to it, but sure. I gotta be careful I don't miss any monies. Any of that dinero. I've met the Count, I've met the Duke. I'll continue my quest to return to you.
You have? Describe him to me.
My bad. Mad, bad, and dangerous to know. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I gotta admit, he makes it work.
Terrific! Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
Like the laziest person you ever met was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him for that. He's soft and coddled, and I'm amazed he lasted as long as he has, but he inspires loyalty.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
I'll continue my quest.
Terrific.
I need to go to the Baroness's domain. I don't know how to get there, though. So, Henry was last seen at the Duke's place.
You ain't dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Oh, Manny Dix. I keep hearing Manny Dix, and I'm like, why do you name Manny Dix? Why do you have so many? And then it's like, I see it spelled out, and it's Manny Dex, and I'm like, ah, Dex like D-E-X, but he sells Dex like D-E-C-K-S. I want to fight for glory. That's what war gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. All of Three Town will never forget the name Pippy Pipkins. Pip Pipkins. Zaboo. Right on, little guy. I know I won't forget Pip Pipkins. What do you do, Mr. Pipkins? Great! That's already a good start. Which side are you fighting for? Everyone says that the only triplet who's in the right in this war is, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A three-way tie. So I'm kind of stuck, but wait a second. Your single vote could break the deadlock. You tell me who I should fight for. Do I join the Baroness Iron Armies? The Count Insane Strike Force? The Duke's troops, who are better fed than all the others? Please help me. Obviously you gotta go fight for the epic Baroness. Fight for the crazy cool Count. Fight for the stylish Duke. Don't fight for just anyone. Fight for Pip. Fight for Pip? Pip, I don't understand this war of this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. I'm here because my sister's missing, and I bet you love someone too, just like I do. And the truth is, they can't love you back if you've died in some pointless war. Wow! Forget the triplets. Fight for Pip. The Pip you want to be. Forget the triplets. Don't fight for anyone, Pip. That was incredible! You just changed my life in one conversation. That's empowering, kid. I'm gonna go home and think about other ways to get glory. I'm gonna go join the Goon Squad, where they goon all day. And I promise you, the next time you hear the name Pip Pipkins, you're gonna like what you hear. Pip. A man by the name of I can't even say it. A man by the name of Pip Pipkins was arrested today on 17 counts of murder and 18 counts of well, the bit is gone. So that's cool. Because my brain don't want to work. My brain don't work too good. Are you okay? How are you, sir?
I'm never better.
Oh, dude's drunk.
Die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
I didn't ever get the hiccups. Oh, no, that's not true. I did get the hiccups once. This is really dark. Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Hell yeah. Sounds like me. Which triplet side are you on? You need to calm down.
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot.
Get off my lawn, you crazy kid. I am literally about to hit the gritty.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Kid, you have no idea what the rules do. Okay. I'll just stay here, actually. A big fan of wasting my time, eh? Yo, Mr. Dex, I have $500. Can I spend them all? Weapon. Hell yes. What is that? I hope I didn't buy that. No, Mr. Dex, I need money. The spirit of the ruined Four-Town manifests in the shape of a lance. Press to thrust, hold to drill it. Ooh. I want to get rid of Hammer of 2 and add Lance to my deck. Should I get rid of King's Hand and put... I'm gonna get guard down and put Four-Towners Revenge. How many of that card do I have? 1. I wish I could carry more cards. This is really difficult. That's fine. That should be... I'm going to get rid of Acid Cannon and put back Hammer of 2. Sorry, I'm looking for money. Damn, that was quick. What does this do, though? Oh, I guess I activated it.
Welcome to Warriors Training.
He looks like Jumba from Lilo and Stitch.
Breathing, fella. Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice.
Hell yeah, we sucking. We chugging Zupa juice. I was about to say we sucking Zupa juice. Okay.
That's what I like to hear. Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out. Warriors protect their joints. Now for axe training. Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy.
Hell
Imagine
yeah.
You're chopping down a friend.
No, maybe not that one.
Your friend with You're a warrior.
Hell yeah, brother. I think I should go. I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war. That's why it's called Warrior.
Dude, you are so right.
On our battle cry.
Queen, yes. Slay.
Enemies know that we're here.
Queen, yes. I approve. Get that axe going.
You scream hard enough to make strangers die?
I can be afraid and then die of fear. Can you scream hard enough? Roar!
Finally, let's focus on our motivation. Do warriors need motivation?
They sure do.
No.
Oh.
Motivation is for actors, but they do need battle zone inspirations.
Cool.
So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No. Is it one of the triplets? No. You're fighting for war. Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war.
I've never been.
War you war yourself into is a new war for warriors. Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Have I said war enough? No, please don't. What? War! War! War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited. I have no idea what's going on, but I feel motivated.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Ah! Nope, that's not what I wanted. What? No! I lost all my cards! You can hear Manny Dex talking in the background. Let's do this. Now I'll give myself the extra point so I can use all of my cards in my hand. Dang, the spear is so strong. Oh, that didn't really help, did it? I'm going to pin this one. Two is pin. How many pins I got? Two? Alright. Ow. Oh, did I lose my... I lost my sword. So I'm only allowed to have one weapon at a time, huh? Okay. Well, that's a thing. That should kill him instantly. Is that it? Oh. Oh, damn it, I did it again! I gotta learn to slow down a little bit. Freaking wasting all my cards. I'm gonna save this one. And this... I'll save this one. And then I'll just use this one. I kind of like the spear. Spear's pretty cool. Wow, I totally missed. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past some homebound. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Damn it. much oh man, God, he has so much health. Okay, I need a 3, man. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the spear, but I do want to use this. I want to hold on to the spear because apparently not having what? I got it for free? Oh man, I wasted money on that. Oh, I didn't even need to keep the spear. My lady.
Well, well.
You got a little tiny
I'll be
face.
impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated all your clunky minions. I got lost.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name is Eden.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm not soft, you're just old. I'm evidently not. Better than being mean.
Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even?
You're a bit full of yourself, eh? So tell me about the war. What exactly do you do here? Do you think you'll defeat your brothers? How did your father die? Do you happen to have Shmoo, the Count's plush?
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Your bodyguard Nishka? She's alive. Your bodyguard Nishka, she's alive, but she's in rough shape.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. No matter what the cost.
No matter what the cost.
Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
Duty! Come with me and visit her. She misses you.
Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training, but she'd never say anything so soft. How is she, other than alive?
A bit kooky. She's not well, if you could visit. She needs help to remember who killed your father, if you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind you of her? Remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Oh, really? Thanks. Her arm will remind Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What is that? Okay. Can I have Nishka's machine arm now, please? Do you think you'll defeat your brothers? How for, okay, I don't care about any of that. That is not what she said.
You knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch, well, should I switch them? I can get rid of triplet bombs and crystal curse and put down this one. And then, no, it should be fine.
She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of
What the heck? Oh, they're all moving.
the Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Alright, let's do it. I keep thinking maybe I should switch the cards to the...
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving tower cannon tower, using the surrounding cannons to blast it. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover for the Baroness's cannons. Tip: the Game Master can be quite useful here. The Game Master card. What is that? Well. Ow. Jesus.
The walls rise.
Oh, so I can avoid them.
The walls rise.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ow. This is hard!
The walls rise.
Romy! Hi! You're here lurking? Nice. I'm trying not to die. How are you? How are you, Romy? What you up to? How you been? Cannon, yes!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I'm going to die!
Oops, my bad.
Ah!
There. This is what actually happened.
There we go. Are you back, Rumi? Can I talk to you now? Is this a... Can I have a conversation with them, Amazon, or, Twitch ads interrupting? How are you, Rumi? I already asked, but I don't know if you heard me. Because I saw that there was an ad playing, and I didn't see it until now. How are the streams going? I saw you were playing Overwatch too. No, not Overwatch. What were you playing the other day? You were gaming the other day. I saw. I was lurking. I don't remember what it was though. Does this hurt him? I don't think the ghost hurt him at all. Land on a cannon, please!
Look out! Walls are rising.
Oh, I can't do it. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Dang it.
Walls up.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
This is just a really long-winded battle. I dodged that. Those guys would give me a lot of issues. Try this again. No! I think I'm using him at the wrong time.
Walls are rising.
Nice.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
What the frick? And that dude?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I don't know what to do. So, E. I'm gonna blow up Goober over here if I can. Not gonna use this. Alright, let's go.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. We're halfway there.
Ah! My lance still has some durability, so I won't use them just yet.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I'm making easy work of this, baby. Let's go.
Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Oh shoot. Alright, use Game Master.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Man, this is getting a little difficult.
The walls rise.
Wolves rise! Get behind the wall over here. Come here, little fellas. Come here, little guys.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Alright. Easy peasy. I got this. I think it's the last one.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
One more. This is it. This is the last one. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Finally! God dang, that battle took forever. I gotta blink. The legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the bodyguard of 3. Look, Nishka's machine arm. What exactly do you do?
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
That wasn't our deal. You said, and I quote, "If you can take it, it's yours." Seems to me like I won it fair and square in battle, spoils of war.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
I like...
Armed with Nishka's
arm,
darling, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
I'm looking for money. Money, money, money! Money!
So much.
Miss my darling wife so much. Roderick Pantzar. Did she die in the war? Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since. She's trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the Baroness. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her, and nobody will ever separate us again.
Why does he sound like that? Sounds like a very southern British guy. Eddie, soldier. I'm not... What the heck? I'm not in the army.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness. Do you like it here? Is the Baroness mean to you? What do you think... What do you think of her brothers? Thanks for your time, soldier.
Ma'am, she has earned our respect, ma'am.
That's not what I meant. So, yes?
Ma'am, I believe it is, ma'am.
Alright, so I have to find the key for the Nostalgium, and I need to find... I need to find the dungeon. That's what I need to find. Let's go find the dungeon. Wildcard Hill. Not this again. What are those? Oh, the bombs! Oh, I forgot to switch these back. I'm gonna go Lance. Oh my goodness! Trying to get down. Man, the flying ones are so annoying, especially because I can't shoot them down with my my little beads. I have to like hit them with the tip of the blade. That's how I'm supposed to get them down. Oh shoot, I ran out of mana. Or I ran out of sword. I ran out of sword power. The lance isn't super helpful here. I guess I'll just use the... Hit him with the down smash. I'm gonna get it out of here. It lit up. Oh, is it the murder weapon?
Well, an alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you?
Oh no, she knows!
I'm speaking to you, girl.
Who are you? What do you want?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of Random.
It's the Queen!
I am the Queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you,
Wanna. Give me my sister back.
Did you have your sister? I have so many children, you know. So,
Why is her audio so loud compared to everybody else?
coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
Franklin. I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. From looking your superior in the eye.
We're gonna kill the Queen.
But superiors don't stay patient for long.
Superiors don't stay patient for long.
Lock the gallery to destroy yourself and her.
I'm even, you witch!
Even? You know the name as if from a dream somehow.
Yeah, the dream of your downfall.
Adrift in a world you don't belong in.
Ow.
Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Wow, rude. I'll never give up. Nothing can stop me from saving her.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
They weren't dice wielders. Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Dice? You have a dice? Tell me, Nathan, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice?
I did. That's how I found Dicey.
Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Have you found the Valley of the Dice? The one part of the game you saw at the very beginning? The new weapon that ended the life of the former King of Freedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister's looking for you. I don't understand how everyone in your family knows my name.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges.
You already
You're
knew
to
that.
join us, and we're to give you something, right?
How do you know? Yes, actually, how did you know? Is this some sort of prank? How do you know this stuff?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Who are you? What is your name? I got $100. Oh, I have $100. The Duke's domain. How did I get back here? A bronze ornamented creature who's sworn its life to unlock a particular lock. Cool. So now I can go and unlock the door. Why didn't he give me the key before? What's this guy?
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Henry? Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oneer.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear.
I'm trying.
My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, And I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Oh, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I've met him. He misses you too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Didn't you call me some kind of thing earlier? Summon a clock tower. Okay. He called me not a nice thing earlier, didn't he? Which way to? I believe it's this way. The Royal Nostalgium. I'll buy something from you later, man. Aw, man, another fight? Oh, I keep forgetting to switch cards. What the heck? Die, 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 die! Got him. Ow. Who is shooting me? I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Oh! There you are, you silly monkey. How am I supposed to kill him? Ah, there it is. Nope, never mind. I can get up that way. How am I supposed to kill him? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, it worked! My goodness. Actually, let me switch cards real quick because if I keep getting in battles, I don't want to have to do Game Master. Get rid of those. Blink Attack, Health Elixir, Dice Wielder's Boon, King's Hand, Sword of 3, Bomb, Shadowman's Touch, Lance of 4, 4 times Revenge. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Hammer of 2 and Game Master. Get rid of Game Master. I'm gonna go ahead and add. How many elixirs do I have? 2. Wait, what did I get rid of? Oh, you know what? I think I got rid of, yeah. Yep, I got rid of this thingy. Nope, I don't want that. How come I don't have the arrow one? Or is that just the thing I didn't have before? Do I have Shadowman equipped? Yeah, Shadowman Touch is equipped. That one, okay. One half of the Duke's portrait. One piece of the puzzle combining. Okay. Wow. Womp, 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 womp. I just need to spend money, so we're gonna go with the cheapest thing on this list. 135, 105. Oh. Summon a dreaded blood that shrieks upon getting shot and hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. Interesting. Okay, that seems kind of neat. What's this one? Dice-mentional Pool. Summon a mysterious pod creature from the Dice Mansion that catches adversaries within the range of its vortex. Lasts 5 seconds. That's pretty cool for crowd control. Kind of like that.
burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see.
What? We have a deal, Shadow Man. Don't threaten me.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young Even.
This way. Okay, this gets me his memento. And then all I need is the Duke's memento.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece.
The piece!
Don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but I... wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally.
Daddy doesn't care. You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did. Even
I
if
suppose.
the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing. Worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence.
It's like a,
and don't let
it's like a
anyone
safety
say
pin.
the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
The family portrait the Duke asked for, but in the end rejected. Surely this will help Nishka remember. Huh.
Even was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Alright, now I gotta go to the dungeon, find... How did I get to the dungeon? Get to the dungeon, find Shmoo, and then I should be good? I only found one of the girls. I thought there was 3 of them. No, I've definitely gone too far. Not up there. Bum bum bum, on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Getting on the road, going really fast. Getting on the road, going really fast. Dungeon time. I must have seen it somewhere, I think. I thought I saw a sign somewhere. Like around here.
Now there's the face of a girl
What's over
who wants
here?
to trade cards. Oh, I've got good news for you.
Stay safe out there, kid.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise that fat card.
The old dungeon, this way. Keeping my eyes peeled for more money. I've definitely been here before. Is this the dungeon? What does an old dungeon look like? What's over here? Oh, girl.
Hello, Even.
Your sister's looking for you. Wait, you know my name too?
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
Not actually, but I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you?
Is she like a mind reader?
Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Is it money? Oh, okay, finally. I got them all. Okay.
You are taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you. I'm working on it, okay? These things take time.
Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. But it can only be deliciously drawn out for so long. Until it, too, must reach an
Well, you're wasting my goddamn time, bro. You're wasting my time because I have no time.
So much haste in welcome
Mr. Mono.
To the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Hi, warrior's training.
Oh, don't
The Red
worry
Recluse.
about that.
Hello.
Forget I mentioned it.
That was such a
And
handsome
ignore
man. I
any
know.
screaming that you
He's
hear
pretty cool.
from
He's the
To
Shadow
begin,
Man.
Stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop. Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it. You didn't do anything.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent. No further questions. This class
Red.
is concluded.
I have to get a symbol, or not a symbol, like an animation for that. Red, subscribe with Prime. You're using your Prime on me, buddy. Thanks. I know you know, I've tried both your teachings in the Warrior's Training course.
Oh, what did you learn?
I like yours the best. I like the Warrior one best, sorry.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
You're my Prime guy? Hell yeah, thanks, buddy. I totally lied to that guy. I liked the other guy better. The other guy was so much more energetic. I've met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's the scariest woman you've ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cannons. She's tough, she doesn't tolerate fools, and I kinda really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill instructors.
Well,
Drill instructors, I'm...
Thank you for this.
My tongue
It
don't
will
work so
enhance my
good.
stratagems for sure.
So that's all three of the triplets. I'll continue my quest.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Is it money? What did she give me? Oh. I have this card. This card sucks. I don't use it for a reason.
Hello, Even.
Wait, where are the other sisters? Did the others make it here too?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever.
Was it the same
I'm
girl?
sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest.
Are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? Are your sisters ghosts? Are you your sisters? Whoa!
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Oh, she is dead. Are you a ghost? Whoa. Summon a threatening octahedron that, when shot or hit, explodes and hurts any being nearby. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. Date of Hate. I'm gonna equip that in place of bomb. Date of Hate. That's a funny name. Wait, I never made it to the old dungeon. What? This way? Am I gonna have to Google this shenanigans? I don't see where I'm supposed to go. The old dungeon, this way.
Now, shoo.
Now, shoo. Shoo. I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't understand. It says it's here, and this game doesn't really have a map, so. Find Shmoo, the Count's item. Shmoo, the Count's lost plushie, has been stored by the Duke somewhere in the old castle dungeon. Now destroyed, a long since transformed into a battlefield, even resolved to find somewhere in the trenches. Oh, so it's not, it's just around somewhere. What? I'm supposed to just find a plushie, just randomly? I don't quite understand. I'm gonna have to Google this schniz. This schniz. Where is Shmoo in random? Oh, that's a... Why is... Ugh. Why is everything in video? I just need words.
Spooky.
Shut up. He went into a cave. Oh, I just completely missed it. I think it's in here. Yeah, I just walked right by it apparently because I did go down this hallway before, but I guess I just missed this area. Here he is. All right, now I can go back. There's no room to walk in here. Get that shmoo. Yeah, it took me a second to finally found it. I want a little bird guy like this. Oh, jeez. Please, stop. What the heck? He's got that move. He's got a twirl move? The Calamity Bomb. Fate of Hate. Is it over? Am I done? Oh my goodness, that took a lot. That took a lot out of me. I was like about to die again. Alright, finally. Okay, let's go back to the Count. Give him the toy. Give him his imaginary friend, and then we're done.
I've got cards to trade.
This way, I think. Count's domain, this way. Man, I can't believe I passed that entire hallway and I didn't even see it. The Royal Nostalgia. It's a lot of empty space to be walking in. What's with this song? It's like it'll play the song and then it'll whamp 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 whamp.
I miss my husband.
I miss my husband.
We were separated when the king died, trapped in two different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
So sorry, war is a wreck, lady. War is heck, lady. I've met him. He sends his love. He sends you his love.
You've seen him. How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved and he said he loves you. He told me he misses you and at the second the war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
What if after all of this we found out it was the queen that killed the king? Man, I'm gonna have so much money. Here's your shmoo or whatever.
Shmoo, you're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me.
His eyes look like
forever
steaks.
in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly? Thank you, Count.
The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on. Take it. Carry it with pride.
Ew. A shriveled pinky, radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory of Nishka? Only one way to find out. That's everything, so let's go back to Nishka. Actually, let me see if I can buy some cards. Oh, I can't believe I got that. $905? I don't think there's anything I really need. If anything, just to unlock them. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's that? Dice Slice. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. The corroding fun lasts 30 seconds. That sounds kind of cool. I'm just going to grab the cheapest things on here that I can... Because I can't use any more cards. Just to spend the money. It's all about the money, money, money. I had $900.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What? Of course I like you, Dicey. Why do you ask? I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would ever make you think otherwise? We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now, my friend. You are my friend, right? We're helping people. Remember that. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. That doesn't mean you're a monster. We're helping people. Remember that. Okay. Moving those statues just because you could do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. I think it's impressive, not scary. You've got so much potential. You see that, right? If you want the truth, then yes, I admit, at first I was scared of you. Ah, Dicey, I think you're a family too. But now you're like a brother. But you stopped being scary or something. You stopped being scared of something once you realized it's kind. But you're more than your powers, even if they can be scary. You're more than your powers. You're just evil.
What were we talking about again?
I have the pinky from the Count.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
The Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm? I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he
was killed.
But then it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I can feel it like a boopy. It's coming to me.
What were we talking about again?
I found the weapon that killed the king.
By the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage, we couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The murder weapon, the night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects.
I brought you everything!
I need to remember.
I have another item to show you. That's all of the items. Now can you remember who murdered the king and started this war? I'll be back with more objects for you.
Yes, Even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I I remember everything. Oh, by the Dice Maker, you've saved me.
That didn't tell me anything, though.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap murder.
Oh, that's a sick dress.
Children,
Nishka.
You're alive.
you should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you.
Who?
Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
It was the Queen!
The bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore
Why is her
off the
thumb on the
perpetrator's
bottom?
finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even. There you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
Wow. Someone was mad.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd.
So how about just see you later?
Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Rule Master's Bow. Transform the slingshot into the Rule Master's Bow for 10 arrows. Okay. Is that like a better version of the one that I already have? Tiny pip creatures with 2 legs. Bring these to a Pipsian. Pipnician. Who will attach them to Dicey, enabling him to roll higher. Words are hard, especially when they're made up. Ow.
Dicey, wait!
My underwear was hurting me. Isn't she supposed to be taking Bernard home?
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Bernard. Get aboard the gondola. Find a trace of Odd. Okay.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Noak, are you happy here? We need to get out of here.
I'm full of candy here, so yes.
I'm gonna save all of us. I'm gonna save my sister.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
No.
How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
Kid, you're kind of annoying. Shut up. I don't need you. I don't need you or your stinking candy. Wait, I came down this way. Corv. Wait, Dicey, how'd you get up there? Oh, cool. I can't fall off. That's nice.
Card enthusiast at living store at your service.
How did you get in here? I only have $50.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies.
Hello. And the puppies kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war.
The big one.
I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm scared too. I'm not scared.
How come? Do you have any happy thoughts?
Murder, destruction, arson. I think about a future better than today. Think about how great things are going to become once I save my sister. I think about fixing, well, all of this.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Hell yeah! Cookies shaped like kittens made out of ice cream. I can get down with that. Isn't that Miss Fortuna?
What are you doing here?
Lucky. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favorite, so I'm the most important kid.
Right. Okay, well, good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are, and... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
Shh! I'm here to save us. I'm not doing anything sneaky.
From what? We're gonna be sixers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Oh no! She saw me vent! Quiet, the nanny will. Look, Lucky, listen.
No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling.
Nanny. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
I'm not an imposter. I'm not sus.
What? No!
impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find it? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh, your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Damn, son. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't know I was gonna fight somebody.
Little girls who shouldn't have dice, Nanny's gonna make you pay the price.
Ow. That is not doing any damage.
Little child gone and lost. You've just made your nanny cry.
Come on, come on! Oh. Got him. Oh no!
Dicey, hold on! Dicey! Here, take my hand.
Oh no, the Queen! Uh-oh. How did my box fall off? Am I dead? Is this the stairway to heaven?
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Hell yeah. Shadow Man knows what's up.
Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
I'm kinda getting hungry. I haven't eaten today. Should probably do that.
Retributions to change the past.
Hell yeah, Shadow Man.
Rules to make the present last.
When did I meet this guy?
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I'm about to break this world. Break it in the name of my sister.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd.
I like the character design in this. The character designs are so good.
Running out of time, Odd.
Some of the monsters are great. Was that lucky? Yeah, I'm digging a lot of the characters. That's the reason. That's the main reason I started playing this game is because of the character designs and like the world design too. I was like, this looks awesome.
Odd? Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Eva knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and...
I just want to go home.
What? You can't go home. We gotta find our sister.
Realized that she just wanted to go home.
Big Studio Leica vibes. Let me look that up
Very
real quick.
far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Studio Leica. Oh, Kubo. I've seen that movie. These are the claymation ones, right? Yeah. Oh, Paranorman. That's the movie I was comparing it to the last earlier. It's got very Paranorman and Box Troll vibes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I want to keep playing, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go heat up some sandwiches real quick. I'll bring them back and I'll just eat them while I play. So I'll be right back. Eat that food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. That's crazy. Alright, I might be a little quiet here for the next couple minutes, but I'm going to keep playing.
I see.
Sandwiches. A crow.
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
Stupid ghost? What ghost? Whoa! That can't be good. Am I just out of its range? Ah! Hell yeah. I didn't see a hill there, but sure.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forburg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
Lost to memory. Excuse me. So does she know if Dicey's even here? I guess she wouldn't.
To Even, it was like an impossible vision. Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
One singular dude. That's not ominous. That's a lot of people here for a town that was destroyed.
Step right up.
I guess full thought,
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in
Come on. Show me what you got. What you got?
Someone told me Foreman's not a real
Jesus.
I'm a teacher, and your first lesson, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, four-burgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real live dice!
Dicey! Dicey!
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Oh, why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble.
He's a gambling man.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a surprise twist, a new challenger has entered the arena. Though perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. This child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
the death match is about to begin. Place your bets on the victor.
Ow.
You get the dice, but when you lose, I get you both.
That's no fair!
That's life in Forberg, kid. How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Ooh, you're not doing so good.
Real money! Shut up!
Oh, I dodged! What? Oh!
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Fighting me!
Alright, I gotta be careful.
You're out of your league, kid.
You're out of your mind!
Ah!
I really
I'm gonna get rid of the
thought
blaster
you'd
boy.
Fight? This is almost too easy.
It appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
What about the Bibbins?
Dicey! Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Excuse me.
I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right?
Give me a second, I'm trying to chew. Person smuggler? Aren't you a little young to be a smuggler?
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
What makes your bag so special? I want to go home, back to Onecroft.
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. Oh, sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favor in turn.
You're clearly sketchy, and I don't want to be involved with you. Dicey and I just fought him, and we lost. Just let me and Dicey go for it free, okay?
Because you don't have enough pips. Any fool can see that. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up.
He's already beaten me and Dicey up once.
And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, show him who's boss, solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Take me to Sixth Land, whatever it's called.
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far, at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
Well, I came from one town village.
Four towns have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
I don't know, is it?
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
that one. Run.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Catapult Slinger. A storybook.
You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Yes, you may say I'm an expert. Maybe. Nope.
Perfect, perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
My sister, I think I've seen her spirit, maybe, but she's alive. A strange figure, it led me on a journey, but I haven't seen her for a while.
Chilling! Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all even doing here? I love it. Boy, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. If I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour.
Nice.
Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay, too. I'll
Fantasy.
be a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
What a weird guy. Alright. Where am I supposed to go fix the dots?
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
War?
The war for Forbird. The Queen's tearing it to pieces.
But I heard that was long ago. The war's over. The war ended, mister. Wake up. You lost just like everyone else here.
Heh. You're an agent for the Queen, aren't you?
Nope, I'm an agent for
You won't
myself.
Get any intel out of me? Now scram.
Scram.
Back again, huh?
The war's over. Stop acting like it's not over. Look, I need ghost stories, and you look like a guy who's seen some.
Oh, I have. My friend Pooza.
Pooza.
He got in the way of the Queen's search back at the start of the war. Oh, I don't know what she was looking for, but she was like a woman possessed. Pooza didn't do nothing but be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that was it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime.
It's horrible, but yeah, you have to let her go. Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, but not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her say words once. Got a glimpse of herself in the water. I don't deserve to be hated, she whispered. Clear as day.
It's pretty scary.
She went back to wailing.
Way! I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm haunted by a ghost too. The ghost of my
Ain't
sister.
No time for apologies. Not when there's a war going on. Now run along, kid, before you catch a bullet.
I'm like, you're gonna catch these hands, bro. What do you mean? You're about to catch a case of beatdown. My Fortnite aim training is working. It's all about the money, money, money. Oh, there's so much money here. Is there a distance I can shoot?
There. All hope ain't lost.
How can you say? How can you say that?
Someone's here.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking to get home. What do you need?
Good. She'll help.
Our friend, she stopped. I can't even say it.
Speculating.
She stopped completely with everyone, she says.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not speculate? You two are big into speculation, huh? Kid, you're harder. You hit your head? What else are you gonna do? Life is a game of speculation. True. Wagering on what the future holds, speculating on games, on life, on everything.
Imagine not speculating on the future. Insane! Like literally. Actually insane.
Hey, you can talk to her.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you.
And we'll pay you.
With a card.
The card you can use.
For speculation.
What? I don't see why she'd listen to a stranger over her friends. So you'll try? You'll find her hanging around Quadruple Saint Street.
Trying to make an honest living. Honestly,
sad.
depressing.
Man, but trying to make an honest living is very hard. There's so much money to be had. I'm gonna be rich in no time.
You want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure, that cheered me up. Leave me alone, kids. Got enough of that already.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck
So
baby.
mad.
And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
That's it? That's very sad. Thank you.
Ducks eat spiders. So now he's gonna be duck dinner. That's why he's sad.
Ducks don't eat spiders. Wait, do ducks eat spiders?
Okay, well, he doesn't know if ducks do or not. So that makes him even sadder still.
Yeah, my brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
I'll cry later, okay? Aw, boo-hoo blue.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
Tell the duck story. Okay. How'd I get up there? Alright, I'm getting tired of shooting all this money down.
That foreman, and no, I will not call him the High Roller, is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know.
Damn. That sucks. Anyways, back to adventuring.
I hate gaming. That's right, I said it. I hate gaming.
Gaming? Hey, you're Elma, right? You must be the friend of those annoying speculation people over there.
They spoke to you. Of course they did. All they want me to do is speculate with them. Why are we doing this? What are we trying to prove? Can't we all
That we're
just
better?
sit around and have fun without wagering on things? I don't know. Maybe I should go back to them. If only to fit in. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
In a way, isn't life itself a game of speculation? Obsessing over what may or may not come isn't the best come to be. What may not come to be isn't healthy.
What, everything's a game? Simply because we live in a world with giant board game arenas ruled by a queen who decides our fates with the roll of a random dice? That actually is a fair point, kid. Oh, maybe you're right. Well, bye forever!
I think her friends were over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Well, I talked to Elma. And what'd she say?
Does she want to speculate with us?
Yes, absolutely she does.
We're gonna have so much fun with her now.
Elma's returned to the fold.
Nothing bad will ever happen again.
Again. Or if it does, we can have some fun predicting what will happen with it because of speculation.
And speculation always pays.
Speculation is a lucrative business. A generous life elixir that restores a medium amount of Evan's health. Tastes like blueberries. I'm probably going to equip that over one of the elixirs. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here.
And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see.
Make yourself comfortable.
Dice Maker Square, Core Town Arena, Four Roulette Arena.
I'm shit son of a G.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. I don't know what's going on now.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
No, I just want to go home. I don't know what I want anymore.
Now that's the first step, friend.
To know what I want? And what's the second step?
To figuring out what you do want. There was a time I wanted to get back home too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause. Whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new. And start the whole thing all over again. But
That's
now,
pretty sad.
of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home.
No, really?
Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here.
What's so special about Forberg? You don't live in Forberg?
Oh, heck, I do now. All because of the foreman. He came here and took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Well, except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But
aw, man,
that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart.
You didn't point at anything. He is evil. Sorry about your hands.
He's nothing but a poor soul trapped in a nasty shell. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here.
I know her. She's a monster. Does Fortuna make him do these things?
Well, it figures it runs the family friend. But I'm just sharing hearsay here. And who knows what's actually true these days? Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, he's a little broken. Yeah, the foreman did that to him. I'm gonna find dots to make it better. He says the nanny's real. Unrepentant swamp blood. What? Unrepentant swamp brain blood sandwich.
And I'm sorry to hear that, stranger. He's caused so much suffering. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And
man,
in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt. I know you'll do good out there.
You called me even. How did you know my name? Thank you for being kind without wanting anything in exchange.
Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman could take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
Hell yeah. On to the dice maker. Reward. Luck be a girl. The most generous dimension hands out 2 card tokens to even. Dang, I got some good cards in this last one. Alright, let me switch 1 health elixir and lucky draw. 4 superb draw and super elixir. I've been down here. Where's the dice maker at? There it is. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I go to the restroom. I am back again. Hopefully it's the last time I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave to do something.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour?
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forberg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this?
I'm not certain about anything.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
No, can you bring me? No, but this guy Ludo bets says he can smuggle me back.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
If these towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself.
Weren't you in Two Town? There's a guy who said he could smuggle me. Have you heard of Ludo Betts?
One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Or kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5...
Can you help me? Can you please repair him?
Of course. Pass the little guy over. So we just add in the dots he had in Two Town. And now the extra dots you found back in Freedom. And...
Reward. Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to... 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but... forget I said anything.
Where? Now you have to tell me.
It's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. I mean...
Rude?
There's no guarantee of success.
Seymour, I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast.
You eat an absence of things for breakfast? Weird. Anyway, fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten? That's not very reassuring.
The bag brother. Yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
There's so much money here. Are these the soothsayer tents? I was wondering. So, a wandering soul come looking for a glimpse of her at her tomorrows. I'm looking for Uma. Can you just tell me where Uma is without all the baloney? Many look for her, child, but only a few will ever find her. Yeah, you know where she is. Pfft, you don't know where she is. She cannot be reached by those who travel like us. She can only be reached by those who travel like flies. She lives in the sky? She's a pile of dung? No, child. But my tongue is too loose today. Goodbye, and may you find Seder goals tomorrow. Okay, that didn't help. For some reason, oh.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about Umax?
About Umax? Let me just get all the money and then I'll go in there. It's all about the money, money, money.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Okay.
Ah, you, gentle wanderer. Have you come to know your fortune?
What if I do Uma?
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit.
She's a ghost?
Aren't we all? All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds.
Thanks. So you don't know where I can find her?
Some things are beyond even my sight. But don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
Sure, why not? I'm good on fortunes, thanks.
Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. A journey into random, into darkness. And a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Yes, your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they... No!
But what did you see? Let me guess. To hear the rest, it will cost me. This is a scam.
No, I don't dare say more. No, too much hangs in the balance, child. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma.
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think?
It is just a rug.
I wouldn't be so sure, young one. Its threads are woven together in a very unique way. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are you interested in?
Does the red one have anything to do with Uma? The blue one, will that lead me to Uma? The purple one, that's gotta have something to do with Uma. The blue one.
The blue one? A fine choice. Oh. There are a pair of best friends in the city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored.
Does the red one have anything to do with Uma? The purple one, that's gotta have something to do with Uma.
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other. But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas.
Rescue the two-tatter. Does the red one have anything to do with Uma?
Ah, yes. The red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
Are there any other rugs? So, if I help these three people, you'll tell me about Uma?
The future isn't made yet, young one. Weave it to your liking. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma, yes?
I do.
Then go. And keep your dice friend close.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and spooky. For now, Even had little choice but to seek out those people she'd mentioned, and hope that when she'd returned, Uma would be there too.
Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. Aid the three citizens. We'll have to do it next time. I'm getting kind of tired. So, we're going to go ahead and raid out. And I know who we're going to raid. Alright, so next week we'll do this again Wednesday. And then Thursday, of course, our normal detective stream. I don't know about Friday. I was hoping to... I think I'm pretty far in this game, so we'll see how far we get Wednesday. If I don't feel like we're far enough, we'll do it again like we did this week. I'll just play Friday. But I'll start a little bit earlier, or try to anyway, because I didn't wake up till like 3 today. But anyways, I think that's enough of this for today. We're going to go raid out to Hellish Rumi, a good friendo of the channel, who's playing Warzone. But anyways, have a good night, people. See you later.
Wait, what is this?
I live with roaches.
Oh nah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Flea too? Oh my god, what's up everybody? What the hell's going on? Hi Flea, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Did my shit just break? Oh, there we go. I was like, did it break? It's not gonna fucking... Haha.
Watch out. I landed in the water anyway, so we're good.
I don't think you got him.
I just had to make sure
Let him go.
You want to put it in the chat and I just like